There we go. Perfect. But yeah, we've got so much to explore. I know people have been playing like all through the weekend and stuff. We're probably further behind than most people are, so I hope you don't mind us still being in a starting area. Um, I love to explore. I love rubbing my face on every little wall. I love trying every door, opening every crate, because you just never know what you're gonna find, right? We went into a cellar and found a cursed book, right? We went into a well and found a boss that we couldn't fight, right? That's the kind of stuff that, like, that's why, um, that's why I'm taking my time, right? That's why we're still in the starting area, is because I don't want to rush. I saw this thing on TikTok where they were like, get levels fast and get to level 5 and do this all within, all the best loot very quickly. And it's just like, no, that's like, yeah, sure, if you want to do that, whatever, man, play the game how you want to play it. But like, that's not how these games are meant to be played, right? They're meant to be slow, methodical burns. Every engagement's supposed to kind of take you time, and you're supposed to figure out how you're supposed to get through there and all of that. But if you're just like rushing, you're not gonna really get the full experience. All right, I'm gonna go back. There was one thing that we found that I forgot to do, that we're gonna run back and do real quick. We found a cave in the grove and we didn't actually go through it, so we're gonna do that now before we get any further, because we do have to fast travel into that little area that we have. But yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff that I'm excited to do in this game. Like, we haven't even touched feats yet, so I don't know what feats are in the game. We haven't we haven't got to like even the bread and butter of our like ability to like hit multiple times, and like there's a whole bunch of there's a whole bunch of craziness we have yet to even run into. So yeah, we found a secret tunnel over here. Is it V to jump? No, it's a C to jump.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Okay. Alright, let's clear out this cave. We saw some people and we were like, okay, we'll come back to this, but I'm gonna do this cave now.
Glowing eyes are really a good sign.
Glowing. Ouch. Oh. Okay, let's get out of the... What is going on?
Don't wear his voice out. Nonsense. Ah! Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? Killer!
Wait, hold on.
For a wizard in need.
Why? It didn't tell us there was a trap. It just started shooting us. Oh, I know what. Okay. I was like, what is going on? I know why that's there. I know why that's there. There's.
Oh, you thieves are all
Okay, so we don't have to go this way. Okay, first let's see if there's a way to shut off the statue.
Never wanted the easy path. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay, can we hit that from here? Immune to fire damage.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
If we can't... Okay. So I think I know what we need to do. I think I know where the other end of this cave is. I think we're gonna go that way. I didn't realize that there was a totem. I mean, it makes sense. It's to keep people from doing exactly what these goblins are trying to do. So we're actually gonna
Oh, you!
the other end of this cave is actually right here. We found it like before we even went into the grove. There's a door right over here. Right here. This door. We found it earlier. We didn't go into it because we wanted to clear out our bags and stuff. But let's go in here. Okay. So this should be the other side of that cave.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Rune of the Eagle. Can we sneak? The thing we can do?
Should mind my step.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Okay, well that...
Not fall before my time.
Well that... See that? I don't... Okay, hold on. I think we need to use a mechanic here. And I'm not sure... Do we have to unlink... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out this mechanic. There's a stealth mechanic where I think if we... It didn't shoot us, right? It shot our team when they ran up there. So if we unlink and crouch, did they not follow us? Good.
Light on
Okay.
my feet.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up
Okay.
like chopping off a toe.
There we go.
That'd be fun.
Free for the taking. Time for some bloody work.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Okay. We could shove. Let's attack first. Oh, never mind. That'll just kill him. Okay. Then can we... We throw? No. Oh, because we need an action. Okay. So that'll be that. Okay, so you...
No mercy.
Saved, okay.
Fury, I am death.
Alright. Goading attack. Do goading attack on that one. Or she'll just frickin' nuke it. Okay, and that guy's gonna have to run. Okay, acid, never mind.
Lesson is death.
Okay, I want to throw that at him. Here, have your friend. Ha! It worked. Nice. Alright, let's get out of the acid.
Can't afford to let up.
And you should be able to Sacred Flame him from there. Downloaded this last night. I'm excited. Was gonna start playing last night. Fell asleep at 9 p.m. Yeah. Also, hello, Lord of Pings. That's an interesting name. Yeah, it's fun. I really enjoy it. We're really close to the start, so you're not super like you're not gonna spoil too much. At least not yet. We haven't really got too far into it, so. I say, what you gonna do, friend? You're gonna have to get up here if you're gonna want to fight us. Oh, he's gonna use cover. Smart. Path is interrupted. Let's go ahead and move you out of the acid. You let's grease up the rocks. So if he tries to climb, he's gonna have a problem. Use that.
To me.
You hit him.
Time to strike.
Alright, let's move you out of the acid. Okay, go ahead. Climb up there. See how that works out for you. Okay. Wow. That was actually really efficient. Well. Disadvantage, you have a say. Okay, so we need to... Where's disengage? Disengage. Move him away. Now you messed up, though. Now you're next to me. It's not where you want to be right now. Alright. Take the great axe. And the money. We don't want the bone. Open these crates. Oh, there's a potion we used. There's another one, some thieves' tools. Ooh, Crown of Madness.
Let's have a look.
Cautious, hideous laughter, and more thieves' tools. Let's toggle the light source so that way we can see. Yeah.
Trap.
A trap. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, let's go with some guidance and a roll. We should get this unless we get really, really low. Okay, cool. Cool. Go ahead and knock that one out. Oh, not only was it trapped, it was locked.
Flick of the wrist.
Oh, it's pretty strong lock too. Okay, cool. We got both of them on the first try. So, Lord of Pings, have you played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Is this your first CRPG? Ooh. If it's not a plant or beast. Interesting.
How much further can I go?
Also, if it isn't your first game, what are you planning on playing? I throw this at this. I wanted to throw the water so that I could get rid of the acid. And of course, that's a question for anybody. If anybody's playing this for the first time or
What's hiding here?
or whatever, then I'm very interested in what you're playing. Have you played before? Which ones have you played?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
He doesn't respond to your voice.
And
No time to
you
waste.
heal him?
Take you.
I've already made like 3 characters, been experimenting with ranged fighters. You know, it's funny you say that because I'm actually kind of disappointed they went champion and not arcane archer as one of the fighter subclasses.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down
I
here.
feel like that would have been a perfect example of why people can pick fighters instead of having to do rangers and all that stuff for range stuff. Because like you can pick a rogue for range, you can pick a ranger for range, but you could also just be a fighter with range. A lot of people don't think about that, but if you go dex instead of strength, you're just as viable as anything else. And there's arcane archer as a subclass in 5e, so
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
okay.
I'll give it a shot. One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, so it looks like there's a place to jump here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, 'cause there's a corpse down there and a trap. Oh! Okay. Jump. Get back over here. Everybody back over here. Subclass. Like, the only one that I really had a problem with when I was looking at the subclass stuff was fighter. I was like, everybody else gets some interesting choices, but fighter kind of got the basic choice. Champion is not the one I would have picked. Like, out of all the subclasses, like, I think Battlemaster's smart. Battlemaster is, like, one of the best classes for fighter because it allows you to, like, really strategize, like, okay, if I use this ability and then I take this thing and then do that thing, I get extra points here, and like, Battlemaster's great. I think that's a smart thing. But Champion, like, I feel like Champion, they could have picked any other subclass and it would have been more interesting than Champion. Right? That's why I was kind of disappointed.
Sight, out of mind.
You just like the rogue selection?
My way.
What's rogue? It's thief, assassin, what's the last one? Bard key. Arcane Trickster. I think that's fine. Arcane Trickster gives you the ability to do some, like, magic. I bet that key was to that chest that we already lockpicked. Arcane Trickster allows you to do some magic. Thief is your, like, very basic class. And yeah, I guess Assassin could be something else, because Assassin's basically like the champion version for rogues. Like, there's definitely more interesting options, but,
Lost in thought.
Take you.
Won't stop me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
okay. So there's a path that way. Want a swashbuckler or some kind of charisma rogue? Well, technically, they have, like, if you go College of Swords Bard, you can get the charisma rogue, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. Is like, it's not, like, you don't have to be rogue for that. I think that's why they added College of Swords, honestly. Okay, what is the, where does this lead? And also, people sleep on Bard, but Bards are actually pretty solid classes. I do think that,
Be wary. This place is trapped.
this looks nice. Think about playing it. Well, Repulsor, I will say, if you've never played a CRPG, it might be a different kind of it might be a different kind of experience.
Can't even see a lock to pick.
But I love Baldur's Gate games. And you might enjoy it too. You might enjoy it too, Repulsor. It's good to see you. How you been? But yeah, bards get the expertise of a rogue. They get they get like the jack of all trades stuff, which allows them to be good at a bunch of skills. How am I holding up? I'm doing fine. I'm actually doing a lot better today. This weekend was kind of a disappointment. I watched a wrestling pay-per-view that turned out to be kind of bleh, but other than that, yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm just trying to really get into Baldur's Gate 3, but I love these types of games. I love how much there is to these types of games. I love the characters, so I'm very excited to keep playing this.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay. So we've done all of this. I think we've explored everything we can here.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Trying to see if there was something maybe here, but it doesn't look like it, so. We could deal with this goblin now. I don't want to do the refugees just yet. I want to see if we can save this. I want to see if we can save Housen. Because if we can, he might stop the ritual. In which case that these people don't have to run off. But we'll see. But yeah, we're doing better. I am very excited to keep playing this game. Oh, I do want to forewarn everybody here. There are some storms in my area, so if all of a sudden the stream just stops, it's not your computer, it's probably the storm. I do apologize. But unfortunately, I can't do much with forces of nature. So.
Missing children. Maggie Terrence, Marcus Terrence, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Okay, so there's some children missing, which, given that this place is surrounded in goblins, makes sense. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily knocked out my power for 9 hours. Wow, over 9 hours. Jeez, that's rough. Oh boy. There are 3. I believe these are Ettins? No, they don't have 2 heads. What are these? Ogres, maybe? All I know is there's 3 big guys here. So let's go ahead and quick save, just in case this breaks out into a fight. They're arguing over a tiefling. Oh, they're eating the tiefling.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
They're not trolls, are they? No, they're ogres. Trolls have a different look to them. They're more lithe and tall. These are definitely ogres. Go with deception. We might not be able to pull this off, but it's worth a shot. It's only a difficulty class 10. Ooh, meat that beats it. Made a 10.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Oh, interesting. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Huh. 500 gold if I can call you into battle. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. I think we go, like, the obvious thing is what basically what we're gonna do is we say we're gonna be like, oh yeah, team up with us, help us beat the goblins, and then as soon as the fight's over, we kill them, right? Like, that's the idea. Because they'll get softened up from the fight. Let's go with the fallen. Oof. Yikes, this is not gonna go well. Oh my god. We actually hit it.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Okay, let's get a little bit more information.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
So we just made a very strong deal right there. Like a very strong deal. We now have 3 ogres and to help us against the fight with the goblins that's eventually going to break out. That is kind of crazy.
Something over there.
Go ahead and save. Cracked support beam. Wants us to attack it, I assume. Okay. Not sure what that did.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, tarnished locket, rope, a sickle, thieves' tools, we'll take all of that. Folly and the Fall. The reason why we're taking books is there's certain books and stuff that... Hey! I just saw that. Where's that at? Myth Drainer! Nice. That's where Pool of Radiance takes place. Some food. More food. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. But,
Come on, gotta be something here.
oh, the books. Yeah, we're taking the books because some of them actually give background, give us experience and stuff, so. Interesting. We've only had one book so far do it, but we're getting them. I'm not reading through a lot of them. If they're notes and stuff, I'll read through them, but if they're just like regular like books and stuff, we just kind of glance at them. Too heavy to throw, but not too heavy to move. Okay. Make sure we don't miss anything. What we might do, we need to...
Something over there.
Hey, dirt mound. Dig up treasure chest. We should actually get an achievement here. We were one treasure chest. There it is. Yep. All right. Stuffed bear, milk can. We'll take the bear. Take the malachite. We'll take the money. Actually, you know what, Repulsor? You've played a Divinity Original Sin. You'll definitely like this. This is made by the same developers, but it's just set in the Baldur's Gate world. It's also a little bit different. It's based on 5e rules. Okay, so we've got a goblin brawler here. I'm trying to get a lay for where all the goblins are, because if we are deciding to attack this village of goblins, we need to know where they are. So we got 2 down here, it looks like, or maybe just one. No, there's 2 there. There was 1 above. Oh, what's this down here? There's 1 here. I was about to say, it looks like I played Divinity Original. Yeah, it's made by the same people. It's actually made in their updated engine, so there's a lot of stuff that happens in this game that's like Divinity, but even better. Okay, we've got a few people here, so let's go ahead and save. Can we talk to you?
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
What's up for discussion?
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Okay.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. Drunk off them choppers in cab.
Okay.
Fair.
Nothing here, boss.
Look, don't talk,
I've been looking.
and you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
But yeah. So I do think you'll really enjoy this. I was really excited for this game to come out, but I was worried that it wasn't going to be as interesting. Within the first few hours, I'm like, yeah, no, this is exactly what I expected, or exactly what I wanted, and more. So yeah, I'm very excited. It's going to be a long game. It's going to be a long playthrough, and I could not be more happy to do it. So, okay. All right, so it looks like the bottom half of the town has been covered. Now we just need to do the top half of the town. This was the blacksmith. We opened that up already. Camp supplies, camp supplies. Ooh, selenite.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Okay. Strange riders. Okay. Okay, there's an old key here. Okay, so this is probably... Like, we've been doing things in a weird way, but, like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the wrong way. Like, we found a different way into the blacksmith. That's another thing that's fun about CRPGs, is just because it's a different way doesn't necessarily mean it's the wrong way. see, I see a skeleton. Onyx ring. Gold quarterstaff. Heavy key. Cutting board. You can get on the roof.
Just another crate.
Get on the roof and make sure there's nothing up there, because they are very likely. Aha! There's more goblins up here. So it looks like if we're gonna start our assault up here, might be the best place to start it, because it would give us the high ground, and we could basically hide right here, so no one be able to hit us without being like way over here. So they'd have to come to us, and they'd have to use this ladder, and we'd be able to keep taking also. And we want to take out the Booyog, which is their mages first. So yeah, that might be a good place. We'll keep this in mind as a location if we decide to clear out these goblins. Okay, let's quick save again. I will be saving often. If you were not here for the first couple of streams, I do save a lot.
Blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
These are important to grab because... Can I not use this? Okay. I don't know why I can't use that right now. There's a scrawny bugbear. Can we?
This calls for careful.
Okay, we're gonna try something.
No time for mercy.
Does that make anybody else aggro to us? It doesn't look like it. Haha! One down. Chicken eggs. Let's check his crate. Okay, nothing. Okay, we did get a Morning Star. I want to see if it's better than her mace. I don't think it is. Hers is 1d6. This is 1d8. Okay, so it is better. Okay, so boop. Give you the Morning Star. That also gives her tenacity, which I believe, yeah, she'll do 1 damage anyways, which is good. But there we go. Okay, cool. Let's quick save again.
This way.
Okay, there's a lot of things up here.
Go on then! Make it good!
Can't reach this.
Let's see. All cleared out.
Journal updated. Rescue the gnome.
Scream all you like! Nobody's listening.
Okay, so this might be where we're gonna have to engage the goblins.
Scream. Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for rights!
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
So I like this. This is another thing to pay attention to. Look at how everybody's looking. Gale looks kind of like sad. Shadowheart looks upset, and Lae'zel's not even paying attention. I like that. So you can see, like, fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright, we got half-orc intimidation. This should give us... Because there's intimidation, and then we have half-orc intimidation. Let's see. Let's try to detect thoughts. We haven't tried to detect thoughts yet. Really? We had a -1 and then a +1.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
There we go. That's what we needed right there. So we can say fight. I think this is the solution here.
Ask him the what? Oh.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us!
Yeah.
All right, then.
Cool. That was our first detect thoughts. Also, that would have been a hell of a fight. There were like 9 of them there. They probably would have killed us, honestly. Wait, does he say that every time he spins around? It does sound like it. That's funny. How do we stop this thing?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's give it a... Let's break it. Not break it, but like use the break. Okay. Alright, let's go up first. Since we're already here. Goblin bow, scimitar, makeshift spear, animal carcass. Burlap sack. Okay. Stuff there. Trying to make sure we don't miss any items. They do like to hide things. The 2 clothes. Alright, let's go save the gnome and then we'll go into the cellar.
Cut me loose!
Free him. Hydrate. I will do that.
Kamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
So far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before
You're gonna shake it like that, Jesus.
I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
Okay.
But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Truth. That is the truth. Okay, let's go into the actually, let's quick save real quick because I don't know if that cellar's trapped. Last thing I want to do is walk in there and just bear trap. Okay, we've got a heavy backpack and a heavy chest. Ooh, okay. When the wearer dashes or it takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges plus 1 to athletics. It said the speedy light feet. What is a lightning charge? Okay, we'll have to put our inventory. What is a lightning charge? You have plus 1 to attack rolls and deal 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed next time you deal damage and deal an additional 1d8. Okay. So, wow, okay. This would be really good for a rogue, because a rogue can dash as a bonus action. So if a rogue dashes as a bonus action, they get 3 lightning charges, right? So then they could stab, they would do normal damage, they would do potentially sneak attack damage, and they would do an extra lightning damage. That would take 1 charge. And then if they dash around someone while staying in range of them, that would give them the 5 charges. They would do extra damage, potentially sneak attack it. Wow. Yeah, that's some really strong boots for a rogue. Very strong. And then the extra athletics helps. We might put those on just for us. I wonder, because it says or similar action. I wonder if jumping works. Because if jumping works, then we might be able to use these. Ours just makes it to where we're not affected by web. So we're going to switch these out just because it gives us plus 1 athletics. And if it works for jumping, we could really take advantage of that. So that's actually a really solid find. All right. Explosive material and some food. Oh, what was making his backpack so heavy? I've been enjoying those quite a bit. Yeah, they definitely seem like they would be very keen tool depending on character you're playing. I mean, I think that is. Can we test that like this? No, okay. I think we have to be in combat for it to count. Okay, so let's quick save again. Can we break this wall? Doesn't look like it. We could climb there, but there's not really a reason to. Okay, where are we? Alright. When we get through these gates, there's also just a hole right here if we can't get through these gates, but I don't see any reason why we shouldn't be able to get through these gates. Okay. We've got some wooden doors. Let's save. We don't know what's in here.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Oh, this ought to be fun.
Yikes. Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go defensive here. Okay, that's a bonus action. Yeah, there we go. No. We go charm here? No, guiding bolt. Guiding bolt makes sense. And of course she misses. Wow, what a colossal waste of my time. Okay, so we need you to jump. And then to lacerate this guy. Now he's bleeding. Go ahead and action surge. And miss. Okay, fair enough.
Get out! Out!
Okay, so you... No, not that. Jump here. Okay, does not look like the jumping sets the boots off, so... Critical miss. Fair enough. Okay. Go ahead and give us some evasive footwork. And that should be it for that. Cool. He's down. This is... Let's say that's gonna be the problem. Okay. If you jump and you get in range to heal, not enough movement. Okay, well then guiding bolt on Ruth here. That'll help. Use your bonus action to heal yourself. And then you need to do goading attack melee with advantage. So now she'll attack Lysel instead of who? Well, if she can still attack us, but with disadvantage. We need to use items. A greater healing potion. And then we need to attack. Let's go evasive footwork again, just in case. She's probably got a pretty high to hit, but the more...
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay. Let's go with this, because that'll... Yep. Okay. Can you get to... Yes, you can. Okay, perfect.
Take your...
Heal.
Victory awaits.
Let's go goading again. Perfect. There we go.
Do you ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre?
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Is there... I didn't really even have anything. I guess that was a moment of, oh my god. But, like...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gotta be something of use in here, right?
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Do you wonders, dude? You're not the one who just got hit by an ogre twice. Okay, so it looks like they had some gems and stuff hidden about. Silver goblet. Yeah, okay. So they had some, like, gemstones and stuff about the realm according to Bumpo. Bones, dog-eared page describes more unusual races he's met. Those trains as bird folk, the Arakoka portal. Okay. Okay. Finish looking through these things. I think we already just looted that. Okie dokie. Well, that was a certainly interesting encounter. I wonder if there was a way to, like, peer in there ahead of time so that way you could have, like, set up for it. Because it would have probably... Honestly, it would have been more beneficial to, like, grease the door, right? Like, throw grease right here, have them come out to us, because they probably had pretty low decks. Have them slip, then set it on fire while they're in it, so they would take continuous fire damage, right? There could have been a better strategy there, but, you know. I think we did all right considering. Okie dokie. So I think that's it for the Blighted Village. So I think it's about time we take care of the rest of these goblins.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now
See, now they're gonna have to run to us. This is what I was talking about. Okay, so we're gonna move.
Heading there.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Let's have you rush attack.
You bow, or you break.
Pommel strike should. And then move you up here.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Let's say I don't think.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Swift and lethal.
I will not know failure.
Let me recite their demise. On it.
No choice but to keep going.
So they're gonna have to finally come up the ladder, which is exactly where we want them. That person, if I say that person's not gonna be able to get up to us. Arrest them? No thanks. So this should actually have you hit that guy. You can jump here. And then... Wow. Nice miss.
All doom. On my honor.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Smart. Throwing grease up there. Okay, let's move you out of the grease.
Give up.
Let's see if we can see our... Go ahead and just... That.
Swift and lethal. Another fight. Let's go.
So you're the only one left there, friend. I think we're in a stalemate situation now.
Time to strike.
They're waiting for us to come down, and we're waiting for them to come up. So I think we're just gonna have to come down.
Got to press on. I'm fury. I am death.
Technically, we only need our fighters to come down. It's not really gonna be that big of a problem. So we'll leave him up there just so we don't waste resources.
Time to press ahead.
You're fine.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
Death is but a word away.
Was he gonna go to the open thing and finally shoot at us? Yeah.
Victory awaits.
Surprise! Wow. Critical miss.
Fools these mortals be.
Very well.
No, can't. Well, that sucks. Well, it's up to Lysel, I guess. There we go. And we'll go ahead and drink one of those.
Should find my step.
And now we'll have to go loot everybody.
Open up.
That took way longer than it probably needed to, but Discovered key. Arrows. Fly pack. That definitely made it worth it. A little grease. Okay. That's those. I do know there's like 3 more down over here, though. Right. There was one right here and like 2 right here. Go ahead and quick save in here just in case something goes sideways. There was someone who's named. Let's...
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best get in and out.
Okay. Let's move you here. Have you Sacred Flame. Okay. Nice. Very smart. We were all jumbled together. Okay, so you need to move out of the acid. And you need to fire... Oh, this guy's got, like, no health. Okay, you fire him.
I'm fury. I am death.
Okay, so you swing. Then close the distance with him.
Time to push my luck again.
Jump. Okay, move out the acid. Sacred Flame. Okay. He's gonna swing. Yep. And Firebolt. Critical miss. Fair enough.
I am death.
And there we go. Don't step in the acid again, you big dingus. Okay. We'll probably run back to the grove to clear out our inventory. I think we do have a bunch of stuff we could probably get rid of. And I think this area is pretty well cleared out, so... Oh, wait, there's one more person. Or 2 more. Warrior Sharp Eye. So let's... Okay, you should have a healing potion. Go ahead and use that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go ahead and do a quick save. Then we're gonna sneak up.
Time to skulk about.
Let's take care of the
Cutting to the chase.
Sharp Eye first. Okay. So if she can hit with this, she should kill him. Yep.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. And he's surprised. Means it skips his turn. She already attacked. But she can jump behind him.
Swift and lethal.
So that way when she jumps in front of him... Let's see if flanking rules exist. It doesn't. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Basic poison.
Moonhaven.
Moonhaven is
Be on my
what...
way.
Okay, I think we're over encumbered. Yeah, we're literally... So yeah, we're definitely going to quick save and then run to the grove to clear out our inventory.
Why don't I get my beauty?
We haven't used Yeah, still got our short rests and stuff. So, and then we'll do a hard save after we've cleaned out our inventory. Well, we might clean our inventory, take a short rest, and then do a hard save. That way we can just get some resources back and be prepared for the next bit of exploration. We might... Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna switch out Gale for our warlock friend, Errol, I think is his name. Maybe I'm mistaken. Because okay, maybe not. No, we might be able, because Karlak is right here. It says hunt down Karlak, and it looks like it's like right up here. So I want to do that one first, but I want to keep Lizelle because she needs to be here. Well, I guess she doesn't need to be here for that. She needs to be here for that. So
I want to have a word.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What does trade do? I don't know what trade does. What's the difference between trade and barter? Oh, I see. Trade just gives it to him. And that's all of that. Take the rings. You don't need this much rope. So let's keep 5 rope. Or 4 rope, I guess. Okay. Let's see. So 451, does he have anything? We got 451. What is this? This is a hand axe, yeah? Ooh. Gain an additional level 2 slot. That's not bad. Places effect from other elixirs when drunk. Okay, so elixirs is something we're gonna have to keep an eye out for. Like Spell Thief wouldn't be bad if we had spells to absorb. But that's, yeah. This one might not be bad too. Create water would be helpful. Like, we're running into a lot of things with acid, so we can create water to wash off the acid. So that might be helpful to give. Let's go ahead and grab some camp supplies. This elixir. That. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, cool, there's a balance button. That's nice. Alright, so let's do that.
Sylvanus be with you.
And then what we'll do is we'll give Rain Dancer to Gale.
Salutations.
So that way he can create water.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sort by type. Send to camp. Send to camp. Can't use these instructions. That's a suspicious poison. Okay. You know, I thought I had more greater healing than that, but I guess I only have 3. Okay. Oh, we have other elixirs. I didn't realize we had other elixirs. Okay, what does Blessed do? Oh, 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, that makes sense. Poison, basilisk oil. Arrow. Explosive. Grease bottle. Pack. Okay. There we go. So let's go ahead and do a short rest.
Welcome rest.
Do that. Now let's do a hard save. After town. Hold that after town. Save. Let's go to camp real quick. And
already feeling better.
Tell him. Yeah, Will, I guess is the.
How can I help?
Need you to remain in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the.
Okay. Now let's go grab
Time to
our.
press ahead.
Where? Carry where is it? Oh, here it is. Will. Okay.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Alright, and he is. I'm guessing a Hexblade Warlock, if I had to take a guess. Definitely a Warlock, yeah. Choices pending. Spells. Okay, Hex is a pretty solid one. Eldritch Invocation. Okay. Definitely Armor of Shadows. Devil's Sight is on here, so that's good. Disfigure. Guy's Self. One with shadows. I think we go with Agonizing Blast. Accept. Spell and replace spell. Alright, spell. Level 2 spell, okay. Shatter's a pretty good one. Does a lot of damage to structures and stuff. We might go Shatter. Misty Step's also really good, though. Especially if he's a Hexblade, because he can bonus action Misty Step to cover some distance and, like, get next to people. I think we go Misty Step. Yeah, I think we go Misty Step. Pact Boon. Oh, we get to choose. What is his stats? Dex, Con, Int... Charisma. Yeah, so he's, yeah, Pact of the Blade. Summon a weapon, yeah. Okay. Okay.
What to do?
Alright, so let's go ahead and leave camp. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll save over that save we just did. Alright, so now let's go... This way. Let's try to go up this way, right? So, let's fast travel here. Let's see if we can meet Karlach. See what's going on there. Because our Blade of the Frontier friend does want to slay Karlach. So we'll at least... Obviously, they're not going to let us kill Karlach, like, right here. If it is truly a crazy demon monster like Will is leading us to believe. So... But there's some... Might be some exploration.
Lazy, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Calais.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Okay. Okay, so we don't know what else to expect up here, so I'm going to save, and we're going to take our time. Oh, there's a cave mouth. Oh, this was the, owlbear cave that we decided to leave alone, because an owlbear has every right to live that any other creature does. I know it's D&D, and our job is to kill all the creatures to get experience, but... doesn't mean we have to play that way.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
What can we do with a fishing rod?
No.
Oh, we can pick it up. That's what we can do. There might be something here. Can we get in the water? Yeah. Okay.
Laser, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all. But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Okay. Alright, we got Scratch. Reach out to pet him. Alright, animal handling, perception, intimidation. Let's go ahead and ear at the collar. See if we can get... Because if we get... Maybe we might get a situational bonus if we know the dog's name.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Alright, Scratch. I'm not going to hurt you. Say. You're right,
With
Scratch.
a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Pet him. Come on, Scratch. Follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Okay, there's something. Hold out your hand to see if you can follow your scent to camp. Personal note, soft letter, tough letter. Okay. Careful to wait Baldur's Gate to receive reports of attacks. Postmaster. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you get leave. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have thugs looking for me. If you want debt paid, trust me and collect yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough values to settle the matters between us. Why can't I? Okay. I have Gomwick in my inventory, by the way. Just, just picked up a person, put him in our inventory. That's fun. Okay, where? So this looks like it was possibly, yeah, another way into
Something good here.
the town.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, so that's probably if we had Scratch with us. Probably send him into those kind of things. Okay.
Sharp as ever.
Shadow.
What is his armor class right now? He has 11, his AC... Okay, so if we take off his... Oh. That's... There we go. There we go. Now his armor should be 14, yeah. Okay. So he should have more armor
So that's
that
progress.
way.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Can we...
I need a quick word.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna save. Must be a playable character. Okay. We can't revive him. Okay, so that did not lead to where we needed it to lead. Let's go to the Blighted Village then.
People will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
Trying to... Sneak attack.
Need to find a way forward.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Okay, so she's what, level 4 now? Huh, wonder why she leveled up before everybody else. Oh, maybe because she did a inspiration thing. Cantrip, perfect. Alright. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Light. That's probably what we're gonna go with. Oh, interesting. When thrown, that's different. So produce flame usually creates it in a spot. This apparently allows you to throw it. Let's go with produce flame. I wanna see how that works. All right, now we get to pick a feat. This is where things are gonna get kind of crazy. So if we can get a wisdom-based feat, she can get 18 wisdom, which will give her a +4. Or we could do the ability improvement, put 1 in wisdom and 1 in strength. That'll give her a +4 and a +2. Okay, but let's see what else we can do here. Alert is very good just across the board. Athlete, when prone, standing up, your jump distance also increases. Charger, you gain charger weapon attack, charger shove. Crossbow, defensive duelist. Nope, that's not her. Nope. Dungeon delver, perception check to detect hidden objects. This might be good for her. Oh, but I hate losing the ability to up her stat. Like, Dungeon delver's really good. Like, she's gonna have high perception anyways because she has high wisdom. So maybe we'll go Dungeon delver. Let's see what else we got. Resistance to damage type of your choice. Great weapon, nope. Heavily armored, nope. Lightly armored, no. Lucky is not bad. Mage Slayer, no. Mage Initiates are in there. Wait, I have to see. It doesn't look like they have the thing that I... No, they don't have it. There was an Eldritch thing that I was hoping from Tasha's that they would have in here, because then you could make a really cool Shadow Monk build, but nah, it's not in here, so. Martial, medium armor. What is this? Wearing medium armor doesn't impose disadvantage in stealth. Armor, it also becomes 3 instead of 2, which doesn't matter for her. Mobile, difficult, the rain doesn't slow you down, that's always good. Charisma pull, decrease an ability by 1 and gain proficiency in that. Ritual caster, no. Field master, no. Skilled, spell sniper, tavern brawler, tough, warcaster. Oh, that's interesting. You can use reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. That's not how Warcaster usually works. Weapon Master. I don't... Looking at these, like, the only one that really would help would be Dungeon Delver, but I think for this first level, we're gonna have to take the Wisdom Strength, right? Because that gives her +2, +4, and that's just gonna be very important. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go for her level up, which means we're probably very close to leveling up ourselves.
All right, what now?
Is there a way to see that? How do we see our experience? Oh, it's up here, okay. We need 19 experience. That's all we need. So basically 1 fight. And we are good to go.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned the lesson after all.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Take all of those. Okay, so that looks...
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest tip?
Okay, so that... I'm gonna keep heading down this way.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Making sure, because again, they can hide stuff in the trees and the rocks, so that's why I'm taking my time to make sure we walk as close as possible. Thankfully, we get a tip-off when it says perception failed.
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Okay. I don't think we're ready for the wetlands yet, because that's where the hag probably is. And I do not think we're prepared even to one-on-one a hag. So we're gonna hold off and go in that direction for now. We are swiftly running out of directions to go. Alright, so it looks like we need to go north of the Blighted Village. Let's take the Blighted Village and we'll go north. Did we go up here? We did not. Not remember going up here, so... Yeah, there's a dagger +1. We definitely did not go up here. Would have missed a magical dagger.
Fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Strength, investigation. Let's do investigation. We probably don't have a good chance at it, but... Oh, we did it. Nice. I didn't know if you clicked.
Notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Okay. So
thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide.
Just another crate.
Dagger +1, always a good find. Take a look at it, see if it's anything more than that. Nope, it's just a dagger +1. Okay. If I was playing a dagger rogue, I would be very happy. I am not, but I am still happy, because I like loot. So. Alright. Okay, it auto-saved, which means something's going to happen. We can make that jump. I saw that person show up.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Wait. Raphael?
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
They might be tipping us off to something here.
Suit the occasion. The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much.
I think he was in the other games, in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather.
Yeah.
Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay. Didn't really have a choice. Yeah, don't trust this guy.
Middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific of that somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on.
I'm pretty sure Raphael either is or works for one of the three evil gods.
Be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
Yeah.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
The one you do. Yep.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality?
Everyone approved of that. Everyone's like, no thanks.
I have a feeling you change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
See, for him to take interest in us, there's got to be something particularly important, right? So, for those of you that may have not played the first two games, in the first two games, you're actually related I won't say how, to one of the evil gods, right? So there's a lot in that game about, do you give in to the power that you have access to, but potentially be evil, or do you fight it for the sake of good? Or do you find a middle ground, right? That's kind of the, one of the main cruxes of that game. Is there a way to climb down? It looks like there's a path this way. So we should be able to make this jump. So let's go over here. Save. We have no idea what we're up against, and given that I'm seeing a lot of blood between us and where this potential Harlack is going to be, I don't want to... Okay. I see... Oh, hyenas. Okay. Hyenas can be a little rough. I do believe they get pack tactics.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. So, I think it's in our best interest. You should have Eldritch Blast. Yes. There we go. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I was like, it should be in our best interest to let them come to us. We're gonna make a little bit of a wall here. Okay.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Okay, the hyena's down, but she's in a very unfortunate position.
Blade will not bend.
Fair. Grip attack. Okay. Action surge. Attack. Okay. Go ahead and have you. Ooh, critical hit. Nice.
Fury, I am death.
This is my time.
Alright, and this should finish it off. Bingo! Yeah. That's why I wanted to take the fight further back, because I wanted to delay their advance, so they had to use their abilities to get to us, which gave us the advantage. Plus, we were able to take one hyena out of the fight, take the other hyena down there. So, and now we've leveled up. Alright. So level 4 fighter, here we go. New feat available. Alright, so this is where it's gonna get interesting for us. So we could go basic, 2 points, strength, gives us 18 strength, that's a +4. Probably not gonna go with that. Alert is probably what I'll do first. Skilled is also very helpful. Especially given the way the rolls are based in this game. Resilience not bad. Mobile's really good. We have more movement. Oh, you only Difficult terrain doesn't slow down when you dash. That's different. After you move, if you move after making a melee, you don't provoke opportunity. Okay, so they've changed that up a little bit. That's a little different, but not bad. Sentinel, how does that work? Attacks an ally, you use a reaction against the enemy. That might be pretty good too. Now, one of the upsides to being a fighter is we're going to get a lot of feats. So we're going to get a lot of these as we progress. But Great Weapon Master is what I was thinking we would go with. So the reason why Great Weapon Master is great, pun intended, is when we land a critical hit or kill a target, we can make another one as a bonus action. So if we hit somebody, critical hit, we can then hit them again as a bonus action. Or if they die, we can then hit the next person with a bonus action, right? We can also take a -5 to our roll and a chance to deal an additional 10 damage, right? So this is really strong for damage dealing. I think this is the problem. This is where it gets really tough, is you have to figure out what order you want to take these things. To be honest, from a game, like a video game standpoint, my best bet is actually skilled, believe it or not. Getting proficiency in 3 skills is probably my best bet from a video game standpoint, because that means I can be proficient in perception, I can become proficient in investigation, and I can become proficient in like deception or something, right? Even though I don't have really the stats for some of those, I will get a better bonus, right? So skilled is actually, from a video game standpoint, that would probably be my best bet. Tough is not bad. You just get more health. That's never a bad one to take. Pretty good one to take early on. You get 2 hit points for every level you gain. Technically, it's supposed to be 2 plus Constitution, but we won't talk about that. Like, skilled is probably the best bet early on from a video game standpoint. Great Weapon's not bad from a damage dealing standpoint. Like, those are kind of the 2 that I'm fighting with. We haven't really run into surprise as much as a thing. And ability improvement is kind of like the basic, like, I just want to get some numbers. But I think, I'm so torn. I think, just because this is kind of how we built it in the first game, I think we go Great Weapon Master first. And then we'll go skilled. And then we'll go maybe alert. Because the thing is we don't necessarily have to put points into our abilities, because there's certain items like ogre, like bracers of ogre strength, for example, will bump us up to like 19 strength. Frost giant strength, I believe, is like 21 strength. So we can get items that will adjust these stats. So it's not necessary that we just spend all our points on stats. Sometimes it's better to take these feats and get skills and damage output and initiative and stuff like that than it is to focus on stats, right? Because I could just, every feat we get, go ability improvement up to 20. So I could, like, the next 2 feats, I could be like strength and strength, and then we have 20 strength, right? But then if I get ogre bracers, I just wasted essentially 4 points, right? That's kind of the balance there. So that's why I'm not going to go for ability improvement, at least not right now. I'm probably going to go Great Weapon Master. The next time we get a feat, I'm going to go into skilled, because that's going to be very helpful from a gameplay standpoint. And then we'll probably move into alert. Being higher on the initiative means that basically I'm trying to stack as much stuff as I can, so that way when we get into a fight, we take advantage of the fight, right? So basically what alert would help us do is, if we get into a fight and we have a +5 to our initiative, we'll be higher on the initiative. We might even be first, which means that we can close the distance. We can do Great Weapon Master, which means if we critically hit, we can do a lot of damage, and then hit them again. And then next level, when we hit level 5, we'll get an extra attack, which means we can hit, depending on what we got. So we could potentially destroy multiple targets within the first round, right? That's kind of what I'm stacking here. And the reason why skilled is important is that's basically going to help us everywhere else, right? It's going to help us in our conversations. It's going to help us in finding treasure. It's going to help us in getting those things like the bracers of ogre strength, the glasses of investigation, right? Stuff like that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go with Great Weapon Master. So there we go. If you're wondering my thought process, that's why I'm doing it like this. And that's the beauty of games like this, right? That's the beauty of games like this, is that you can make those choices.
Something good here.
Like, someone would probably argue that skilled is the better choice. And they you know, in some degrees, they're probably right. Right? Having better chance of,
what's in here?
Of getting, you know, successful rolls would save us from having to deal with, you know, terrible fights. Or it could give us access to more treasure, which then again boosts our stats, right? You can kind of see, like I said, where all of these play a part. So it's not necessary to just dump points into give me stat. You can use feats to your advantage. I need to do one thing though. Where is... Okay, so this is on by default. I need to make sure of that. That's going to be in passives. So again, and if you have any questions about, like... Wow, a lot of perception fails. And see, this is why I was tempted to take the percep... Oh, we've got...
Enough waiting.
Great, everybody else has level ups. See, and like for her, like she's at a 17, right? So she would only need 1 point of strength. So like for her, what we might do is actually just take the improvement and do like strength dex or strength con, right? Because both of those would up her a thing. I think we're gonna go strength and dex. The reason why is that's gonna help her ranged attacks. So we're gonna go with an ability improvement for her. Because she's not gonna take advantage of her skills as much. I mean, she will, but again, she's a fighter, so she's also gonna get more access to feats and stuff. So.
Where am I needed?
Okay. Okay, so he gets another cantrip. Bone chill. Interesting. Friends, mage hand, minor illusion, poison spray, true strike. Oh, they fixed true strike. Okay, that makes sense. Replace spell. We don't want to change anything. Now this is where it's going to get interesting, right? He could deal with a thing, but I think actor might be good for him. He gets 1 charisma, but he gets his proficiency is doubled for deception and performance checks. Now the reason why that's important is because 1 charisma will bump him up to a +4, which is his casting stat, and then he gets better rolls on those things. I think that's probably what we'll go for him. That just gives him the most bang for his buck. Oh, Spell Sniper is different. They don't give you extra range. They just give you... You learn a cantrip, and the number need to roll critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way of changing that. Also, Sharpshooter is interesting. This is kind of the ranged equivalent of the Great Weapon Master, So it says ranged attacks do not see high ground rules. So basically, if someone's above you and you fire at them, you don't get the disadvantage of firing up. Also, you can take the -5 penalty to do 10 extra damage, right? So that's where that one comes in. Yeah, I think we just go with actor here. Okay, he gets a spell. And mirror image, that'll give him more AC.
Looking ahead.
You go ahead and drink one of those.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
No? Okay, so it seems like Karlach is above us, which we should have a climbable thing around here somewhere, I would assume.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, so there was a way to get over here without taking the bridge. Interesting. Old Collector's Key. This looks like a trap, because there are blood spots. I'm gonna grab this key.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh, we found Karlach. Hello, Karlach. Not gonna kill us, are you? You're on fire.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
The devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils. Zariel's
No, she's not working through Zariel.
Dart around,
okay.
seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
But she's not lying. She can't lie about what we see.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as you. Powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark, Will. Send the devil back to hells. Stand down.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods are stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. You saw her thought. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. You're right. Cut her down. No. Not a devil, and you know it. Oh,
Listen
Lysel
to sense
approved.
now.
That's interesting.
Don't want this to end badly for either of us.
I didn't think Lysel would approve of that.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Do you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems. I don't need to. Let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay. Oh, hold on. Will wants to talk to us. Who we got, Will?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Uh-oh, typo. Typo. 0 out of 10 game, there's a typo. No, I'm just kidding. What is that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly. Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who the source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throat.
Interesting.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same.
He's a
about
warlock.
me.
He made a pact with someone. So the pact was probably to kill Karlak. Alright. Gains bonus stack to attack rolls, overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Wow, that's pretty hefty. Okay. So we're gonna go to camp. Because now Will's little side thing is done. So let's go talk to Will.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And
Okay, he's got something else he wants to say now.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
What will happen? Items you want are more useful to me unconsumed. You can't have anything yet. What will happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily. I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Okay, let's try this. Give me some time. Because we have stuff we can give him. It's just I was holding off.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Okay. Let's go to our chest. We have a good amount of magical items. We might be able to just give him something. Can he? No, I can't do his regular +1. It has to be something with a feature. Where's our chest in this map? There it is.
No traps, please.
Well, let's go do the actually hold on. Get Karlak on our team.
What's the story? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Okay. Let's say. And she is a barbarian. Alright. What kind of barbarian, I wonder? Yeah, let's say little dude is class features level 3. Do we get to pick, or are they gonna pick for us? Wild Heart. Okay. I don't know a lot about Wild Heart. What is that? Speak with animals. That'll be helpful. Additional rage charge. Okay. Bestial Heart. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity. Let's hit T, see what that is. And have all resistant, all except... Okay, hello? That is amazing. So basically, get an action to heal yourself. Okay. Raging, you can use diving strike. Leap down onto a foe, knocking them prone. Okay. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks, and you can use dash as a bonus action. So if we did that and gave her those boots, she could dash as a bonus action, and then she would get that extra lightning damage. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Primal Stampede. Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way and possibly knocking them prone. I wonder if that would also trigger the boots. That's kind of cool. Okay, that was... Okay, Tiger's Bloodlust. Lash out up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. Okay. And Wolf Heart. You can use Inciting Howl, and your allies have advantage on melee against enemies within 2 meters of you. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3. Okay, so that's a bit of a support. I think we're going to give Bear. I like the idea of her just being like... Oh, we can change... Oh, that's cool. You get different things because you choose. That's a really nice feature. I really like that. So you get different piercings and stuff because of your totem. Well, that's a way of representing your totem. Okay, we'll give her the bear piercings. Okay. Okay, level 4, of course. Health, speed. Okay. Now, what does Charger? I think for her we do the ability score as well. Do a strength and a con, so that gives her more health and more damage. So, good stuff. Probably has more. Yeah, but she probably has more health than we do. Okay, I think we're good to set back out. So, we'll leave.
Flowers, leaves.
Alright, so let's go and do a save. So we'll say Karlak Ghetto. That'll be the name of that save. Alright.
I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite.
Alright, so let's go do her side quest real quick, because I do want to learn a little bit more about her.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Ooh, an autumn crocus. Also, we have a pretty beefy team. We've got 2 fighters, a barbarian, and a cleric. Like that's a pretty beefy team, not gonna lie.
So that. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Okay, someone right here. So save.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Okay.
Back, beast, back!
Soul coin. Oh, what the heck? That's weird. Can you step down, please? Messing with my vision. Okay. Take the burlap sack. Can we... That's not what I wanted to do. Fly pack. What does it want us to do? Confront the paladin. Okay. It doesn't say we have to kill them just yet, but I'm having a feeling that that's what's going to end up happening. A halberd. Extra reach might be... Well, we'll definitely take it. We might switch to halberd. I think it just has to be two-handed and heavy in order to count. Is a halberd counted as heavy? Okay, hold on. We need to look what our heavy melee. How can you tell if it's heavy? I guess it means it's two-handed. I think heavy just means it's two-handed, so... Take the bread. Oh, war pick, nice. So... Lots of burlap sacks over here. Nothing. Nothing.
Back, beast!
She just will not talk to us. Go ahead and save, because I believe this door is probably where we're gonna run into.
Cut it out. There's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
You need to convince me. Okay, hold on. Let's assess his posture. Okay.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Aha! Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home.
Insight check.
Means must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
This was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Well, now you done messed up. Missile snaring. Oh, you're gonna run away? Acting like I can't jump up there? Okay. So, we're going to... Okay, we don't have Guiding Bolt. Let's go ahead and... Cantrip. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, how do we rage? Are we already raging? No. Oh, there it is. Rage. Bearheart. Okay, she's gonna come... Yeah, let's go deal with...
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Surprise! I missed. She cast the whole person and ran. Okay. And a goading attack. This guy. Oh, he's gonna. Yikes! Okay.
The only way out is through.
Okay, we need to turn off that passive for now. That's gonna mess with our to hit.
I'll strike you down.
Oof! That definitely hurt. Okay, need... Okay, you need to use your healing.
I'll not fall before my time.
Wow, this guy is rough.
I won't give in.
Oh, that's this crazy lady. Okay, she needs to heal. Use that. Okay. So... 2 damage. Concentration broken, so he has less AC now, so that's helpful.
This.
Watch this!
Breathing, despite everything. Mondes
Okay, can she... Don't know how to... Okay. You...
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, you can't do anything.
Ready for another round?
What's this? Okay. You can't heal yourself or anything. Can't target self. Okay. Then give him to me. Okay. You. I'm trying to think. How do we deal with this? Guess you can drink that.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Really? Old person? Again?
Let my name be known.
Okay. That's what I was hoping for, is a cancel and mirror image. She lost her whole person concentration, which is good. Heal yourself.
Comes easy these days.
I say we're... Ha! She tried to shove us and that did not work. Switch to this. Woo! What a fight!
Fuck Sariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
I think that, I will be honest, I think that's the hardest fight we've had to this point.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, she's like going out and destroying everything. Okay.
I need
Okay. She's Absolutely lost it. Jesus Christ, dude.
Just try it, Zari! Come on!
Okay. Jesus, did she have to murder our entire team in her rage? Okay. Let's get out of group mode.
Moving ahead.
So that way we can go loot everything. So I would like to see if Anders had a magical sword on him. He did. Sword of Justice. It's a +1 with Tears Protection.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
So that is definitely what we're going to be using.
More for me.
Lords of Madness. Ooh, a loot. Push.
What's
All right.
inside?
Do you have anything cool on you? Not really, but we'll take it all regardless. Camera. Okay, so we could have gone this way to get to her too. But, oof. Okay. Did we break the ladder? Oh, the ladder got broke. That's hilarious. Okay. Talk to you.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How could you withstand the heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
Interesting.
Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a
High
heart?
pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Okay. Wonder if they meant Damon
A
to...
weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay. So that'll take us back to the Grove, which is fine because we are encumbered. Why are we encumbered? Pickup that was so heavy. Guess the sword? Send to camp. Yeah, I guess the sword is just really heavy. And into camp. I don't know where these soul coins are going. We had a whole bunch of them, and now they're missing, I guess. Did we put them? Must have put them in a bag somewhere, right? Oh, maybe we sent it to the camp. That's what it was. Okay, fishing rod. We don't need. Drop item. Okay. Let's do that. That. Okay. I think we can run back to the Grove real quick. We need to clean out our inventory. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I need you guys to group mode.
Let's move.
There we go. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
All right. Whew. Man, that was a really rough fight. We got through it, though. We got through it.
What's next?
Okay, so let's go over here. We'll clear out our inventory on this guy. Trying to figure out what weighs so gosh darn much.
I have something to ask.
Need anything else?
I can see
Of
your
course,
words.
but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What are you wearing? Barbarian clothes. So we could probably get the Hedge Wanderer armor here. That would be... No, because she doesn't need to wear armor because she's a barbarian. That's what it is. So we don't have to worry about that, I don't think. Okay. Okay. 210. What's this? Mail mail plus 1. Oh, it's the armor, hide armor. Trying to figure out if there's anything we could get off of him that we might be able to feed to our hungry mage friend. Guess we'll just have to give him one of our items. Well, I guess we could give... Yeah, we could do Dragon's Grasp, yeah? Yeah, let's do Dragon's Grasp. It's a hand axe that does extra damage with fire, but, we're not doing fire damage, so that's fine. Let's do that. That'll give us an axe to feed him. Oh. Keep the rest of that.
Sylvanas.
Okay. We'll go to camp in just a second. I want to talk to this... Let's go ahead and quick save. Let's talk to the Forge Master and see. My guess is that's what's the soul... That's what soul coins are going to be for. Is going to be...
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
You're an idiot.
You've had your...
Oh, okay, she just gives us Oprah. Or Gruel. Sorry, her name's like
When the
Oprah.
goblins will come.
I'm guessing that's what soul coins are for. We can give her soul coins like an infernal engine and it can
I
help her out.
sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron.
We have that.
And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I think we have some in our chest. Okay, well, do you have anything we might need to look at? No. Ooh.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Chainmail plus 1.
You're an idiot.
Might go for the chainmail plus 1. That's pretty... It's pretty strong. 2 more armor class? Might be worth it. Like, we lose the strength saving throws and checks, but getting the extra 2 AC, making us hurt. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good deal. So let's go ahead and do that.
Forged from the heart.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Okay, so let's equip that on us.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
She's got half plate on, right? Yeah.
True.
She's got 15. Disadvantage on stealth checks. So this is just an upgrade for her. We'll let her keep that in her inventory.
What's cooking?
Okay. So let's do this.
I wonder when the goblins will
So
come.
we've done that. So now we need to go back to camp.
I could use the target practice.
Because I believe we found a piece of infernal iron. But we need to... Can we access everybody's inventory from here, or just the ones in our party? Oh, there's a party view. I did not know that. That's super helpful. Apparently it's the tab key. So if anybody wants to know, tab key opens party view. Okay. So I think we have some infernal iron in here. No. Can't. Okay, we'll let him eat. I know it's not eat, it's absorb, but I'm gonna just imagine that he's eating it. I thought we had it. Do we not have it on us? Oh, that's all books, yeah.
At the ready.
Open this up. Boot of the Merryweather Barb. Tape with the red prints. Okay. Cool, I guess. That back in there. I know we had a piece of metal. There it is. Infernal iron. Okay. Bring us soul coins as well. We might need those. Oh. Okay. Let's go over and talk to Gale.
Rest in my heart.
The arcane hunger. Interesting.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Color spray.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay. Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
The condition of yours is a very expensive one.
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the Traveler's Chest. Actually, I don't have to. I keep forgetting I don't have to do that. I can just send to camp. Send to camp. Arrow of Ice goes in there. Potion. Potion. Do you have a helmet on? You have your circlet.
Don't be shy.
I don't know if she can wear a helmet, because that counts as armor, so I don't know. I guess there's one way to find out.
Well.
So our AC is 14. If we put this on her, it goes to 11. Okay, so it does count as armor. Good to know. Okay, so...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah. Send that to camp for now. I think we have to give those to a blacksmith. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and sort, clean, you know, organize that up. So now we have the Infernal Iron, so now let's go ahead and take a short rest while we're here.
Rest. Like it's well be done.
Okay, let's go into our inventory real quick. Need to... Let's split 4 of those. There we go. 2 to heal, 2 to...
Interesting times.
Do that. Okay. Well, that gets that all good. So let's go ahead and leave camp.
This is ridiculous.
Now let's quick save. Up to Karlak.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Pokemons are just that they contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Okay. Make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. We have the Infernal
Grumpy,
Iron.
Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Okay.
I am not grumpy. That scowl on your face, private troll. How fares the search?
Found the Infernal Iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way.
Okay, okay.
Druids. Who uses wood?
Alright, so that's good. Alright, so we've got our team. I think it's time... Do we want to head... So we could head the Githyanki Patrol. No, I think we need to head to the Druid next. Because the Githyanki Patrol, like, this is our main quest, yeah? Oh, they're all main quest. Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Okay. Daughter of Darkness. Okay, Hellion's Heart. Okay, Blade of Frontiers. So that'll probably... Yeah, we should take a long rest. So that'll happen in the long rest. Okay, that's information on that. He's a vampire. No. Okay, so we treated the condition. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like it doesn't matter which direction we choose. They're both main quest stuff. So maybe we try our hands at the wetlands. Let's go down to the wetlands.
Smell that? Fresh forest air. I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush. What path lies before me?
Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we'll head down to...
Take days off. I'd even thought of sleep if such a thing.
Go ahead and save. Burning Heart. Call that. So we're healed up, we're saved. We've only got 3 health missing. We have access to our armor by 2 from our greatsword. We have more armor, so that would give us 19 AC. So we're pretty solid. Yeah, let's head down the swamp. Because having magical weapons is really going to help us face off if this is a hag down here. Swamp hags are...
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So this dark stuff we're gonna have to be careful of. Let's go ahead and reload. There's... Ball, Bane, and Miracle. See, those are the thing I was talking about, the Dead 3. Ball was the one you're related to in the first 2 games. So.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Still silent on lurking. That's fine. I do appreciate it. I also understand if people need to check out because they don't want spoilers or anything. Hydrate, thank you. I will make sure to do so. I know people don't like spoilers.
It probably figured you for a taste.
So I totally understand if people need to check out too. I am not offended. Having you here for even a minute is more than enough, so I do appreciate it. Okay, so this whole area is... So if we... Can we jump here?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
They're gonna be bleeding, okay. Oh, okay, it was just in that area, I see. This
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Okay. They're still bleeding. Oh, something was successful. Successful? Oh, they're starting to rot? That's interesting.
What am I to do?
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What path lies before me?
Be very careful here. Anything can be in these swamps. Oh, interesting. When we jump, we can. Druid Sanctuary. Okay. Oh. Is it a method? It is a method. Okay, who's going first? We're going at the same time. You... Then just... fire that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do we have something we can throw? Not really. Guess we can throw the book at him.
First step is the hardest.
Have a book. That didn't do anything. Oh great, we're gonna play this game, aren't we? Okay. You...
Fall, damn you.
Okay. A wood woad. Uh-oh. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. You... Rage of the Bear. Already used your bonus action. That's why you have to be careful with methods, because they explode! Oof, this is gonna be a rough fight. There's a lot of creatures here. And I can summon more of them. Thankfully, I think the mud method, the young ones that they're summoning should be lower HP. Nice. We riposte because it tried to hit us and missed, and then it exploded because it's a method. Now that one's immune to muddy because it's already... Okay. Okay. Ah, critical miss. Nice. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Time to deal some punishment.
I was hoping we could... Well, this is gonna make things really interesting. Okay.
A little help, please.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Ow. Okay. Go ahead and bonus action heal. Oh. Yeah, I figured they were gonna do that. Problem is, we still got these wood woads.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Incoming.
They're no longer muddy. Thing attack. Well, that missed.
So much for peace.
Okay. I don't think trees can bleed, but we can try
Soul
it.
is in good hands.
Critical hit. Means we can attack it again? Yes? Oh, wait. Oh, do we have to have that? Wait. Do we have to have this on? No? Why can we not attack it again? We just got a critical hit. Okay. Okay. He can't really do much. Post, yep. Agenda, that's fine.
This is your end.
Explosion, yep.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What should I do?
Sacred Flame. Should be able to reach this guy. Okay. We should be able to range this guy down. I don't know why he's not attacking, but I'm not going to complain too much.
Still on my feet.
Let's finish this.
There he goes. That should give him advantage, so we're going to be careful there. How do we get out of the mud? For the mud. Oh, shoot. Not really her forte, but... Go with goading. Hardcore miss. Fine. Oh, no, we got trip. Go ahead and go for the trip. Knock him prone. Can't attack again, unfortunately. But because he's prone, he'll take... Wow, he saved with an 84% chance hit, so he's gonna have to get up. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Get to him. Not enough movement. So if we jump here. You, yeah, okay. Let's try another tripping attack. Failure. Ouch. Alright, this should finish him off, yep. One for the ages. Jesus. Whew. They've cranked up the difficulty for some of these fights, I swear. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies? Yeah, I guess because they summoned a whole bunch of the mud ones. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Kill the cultist leader seeking Karlach. Yeah, wow. We gained 2 inspiration for that fight alone. Oof. Well fought. Oh, here we go. This is the kind of thing we're looking for right there. Magical shield. Okay. this shield. We can go to our cleric, who's the only person using a shield. It's the same AC, but now she has Ensnare, which means that if they group up like bandits or something, she can go blam, hit them with Ensnare, and then we can run in there and do work. So, ancient mud methods, that's what they were. No, not you.
Alright, what now?
Let's go ahead and quick save. Because, boy howdy, that was certainly a fight. One method wing. Okay, some stuff. We might need to do some alchemy real quick to kind of use up some of these resources.
Very well.
There's a chest there too. Let's go into our inventory real quick. Alchemy. Elixir. We got potion of fire resistance. Coating. No, we want sublimate. Extract. It's basically we want to create as many of these like salts and sublimates and stuff as we can, because as we do more of those, it unlocks more recipes. See, like we just learned arcane cultivation. Oh, we could just do it, extract all ingredients. There's literally just a button for that. Nice. So here we go. And we need to be starting to use these elixirs. I just didn't realize that these elixirs, okay. We know what that does. Let's go with focus. Craft item. Arcane cultivation. We know what that does. Grenades. We have web grenades. Okay. Oceans. Here we go. Animal speaking. Feather fall. Vaulting. Glorious vaulting. Ocean of speed. That might be helpful too. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Potion of mind reading. I know we have one of those. Potion of healing. Can we... Greater healing would be nice, but we don't have balsam. Let's go ahead and craft some poison. Alright, what does Peerless Focus give us? Concentration save. And against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start, like, really looking into those elixirs, because they last, I think, until a long rest, or until you use another one. So... Okay, we have no more short rests. We might have to take our next long rest. I don't particularly like taking long rests, because if anybody has played... Oh, that's the book we threw. I was like, why is this book on the ground? That's the one we threw at the method. Because in the first two Baldur's Gate games, you're actually on a hidden timer for certain quests. So that's why I'm trying not to take long rests that often. But we really need it. We're out of resources. People are at very low health. So we're gonna do a little bit of looting here. Hopefully... Ooh, Sparkle Hands. Conductive Stride. On hit with an unarmed attack, gain lightning charge. Okay, so this is a monk thing. Effective. When imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Interesting. So, what's interesting is you could actually put these and those boots on a monk, because monk can use a key point to make dash a bonus action, so they could do 3 charges for the dash bonus action, and then when they hit with a punch, they get 2 more, which means that their next strike will do lightning damage. Oh yeah, you can do some pretty nasty things with that. That's a pretty nasty combo. Pretty nasty combo. Alright, let's do a little bit more looking around, try not to murder our teammates. Quick save. Looks like there might be something up here. Let's just jump up to the top. Really? Nothing up here? I guess this just gives you the high ground for the fight. It keeps the woads down, because I'm guessing the woads can't get up here. but not really seeing anything else up here. Yeah, so you could probably come up here and oh, there's another chest over there. Probably come up here and it would give you a high ground advantage. And again, I don't think the woads can probably climb, so you're probably good there. Alright. Don't really need any of those, so move on. I think this might be a good place to take our long rest. Not really seeing much else. But I know we can't make this jump. So, yeah, so let's go ahead and take our long rest. Because we are... Oh, here we go.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
He has no heart.
Karlak meets the criteria.
Yep.
By virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point. What do you want?
Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, interesting.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Oh, okay. That's some messed up development.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. Foolish decision. Now he'll pay the consequences.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Okay. Yep, now it's time to talk to Will.
Glad to have an ally.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Oh, well. We're not Arcana. Half-truths and devil packs are not worth the soil you stand. What? That's rude. If on Tails has some explaining to do, what do you expect? She's a devil, hardly a paragon of honesty. If you turn into a devil, appropriate punishment, I'd say. What do you expect? She's a devil.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. So definitely more to that deal than we know, which makes sense. Camp. Rolls in there. Upset stomach. Oh, the apples are poisoned. Yeah, I remember that now. Because there was some outside the thing. Okay. So, does anybody else have a need to talk? Talk with Shadowheart.
So, Gale just consumes magical items.
Whoa, what's going on with
like
Shadowheart's face? But because we've been in combat so much?
Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Where were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Okay. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
So this is really interesting. So because she's at low health, she has bruises and stuff on her face and on her arms. So you can visibly see on the character like the scars of battle, essentially. That's really interesting. So you knew more than you were letting on. I hope you can be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Turn to other matters. I want to talk about your Shar
I'm
worship.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Let's try this persuasion. Okay, it's only difficulty 5, so hopefully we get lucky. Okay. You can very easily lose those. I don't have any problem with it.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people... When you put it like that, it seems strange as comfort. How do they turn worshippers to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Sounds evil. I won't cast judgment on your belief. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. I'm not gonna cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I want to get to know you
You
more.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Sharpatine.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out some night orchids if we pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you care to share?
I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now.
Oh,
Shah's
interesting.
secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Okay. That seems
Of
extreme.
course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. That's all that for now. Let's talk to Karlak. See how she's doing now that we've got some Infernal
I
Metal.
like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Fair.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'd like to hear how you ended up fighting in
Why
the
not?
Blood War.
Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zuriel. What's that?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
In the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Okay. Interesting that sometimes they end the conversation. You and Mazora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mazora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mazora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. In your opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Talk about your infernal engine.
Rusty? Sure.
Sounds like... Oh, we need to fix your engine with some infernal iron.
So Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
How do you like the upgrade to your engine?
I'm just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone, but I'm not, am I? With your help, and Damon's,
I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon either. It's starting to wear me out a bit.
Okay. What does the Infernal Engine do
Gives
to
me
you?
energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay. Let's talk to Gale. Maybe he's going to give us some more information about what's going on with him.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering this condition, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Okay. Okay, so we didn't really get much more out of him. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save. And then I think it's finally time to hit the hay for our third long rest. 36. 40. Alright. Let's go with a full rest. Get all of our stuff back. Get all nice and prepared. Good fish. Hey, Scratch made it. Come here, buddy. Hey, Scratch. Got a magical pendant on. Pet him. Everyone approves. Why would you not approve of petting the puppers? Whoever doesn't approve can get the hell out of my camp right now. Alright. I think we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and break camp. Oh, Shadowheart's got something else to say. Hello, Shadowheart.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back
Yes.
on the North Lloyd. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove
inscrutable.
inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent? Make you just car? I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition. Thank you for sharing. Do you think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing. Oh, she didn't even reply to that. I said thank you for sharing, and she just approved. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we've got a little bit more than that. It seems like I feel like she's heading into a crisis of faith, right? So like she's very focused on her faith, but she's also lost her early memories, right? I have a feeling that she's gonna accomplish that goal. She's gonna get those memories back, and she's gonna end up having a crisis of faith on whether she wants to continue moving forward with Lady Shar as a deity, which is gonna lead to some interesting things, I think. Also, that is a giant morning star. I think someone messed up the scale on the morning star, because that thing is bigger than she is. But, like, look at that thing. That is almost as big as the Great Sword. Anywho, actually, what are these? Twisting Branch. They are a club. Okay, well, now we're gonna do a save. New save. We're gonna call it Swamp Time. Swamp Time. Okay, got that save go through. Alright, I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Alright, we are back. Also, I do apologize, Lord of Pings. I did not see your follow. That my audio's a little low, so I didn't hear it go off. But if you're still here, Lord of Pings, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Also, thank you, Natty X's and GeoNex Raven for the follows as well. I do appreciate it. That is very kind of you to spend your time here. There are, I know, hundreds of channels you could be spending your time in right now. So the fact that you're here for even a minute is I'm very thankful for. So thank you for being here. I do hope you enjoy this. I hope you enjoy the discussions. I try to kind of make sure that I'm discussing my thoughts on like what's going on and all of that stuff, so you can kind of see like why I'm doing what I'm doing and stuff like that. Also, we have a pretty tanky team, which is nice. I like tanky teams. I actually really like this team. Like, Lizelle, like her personality is pretty like one-dimensional right now, but I have a feeling that she's gonna basically grow as a character, because she's not from this place, right? She's not from Faerun. She comes from somewhere else, so she might get used to what it's like being here and might kind of change her perspective on things. This looks like a trap. Okay, it's more of those. There's a sheep. I'm gonna guess that this sheep is not a sheep. It is, in fact, people.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
That bonus. Oof.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Yep. Save Marina. All right. Come on, hag.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat.
Ah,
glares
red
at you.
caps.
He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
We could dip breath and say bye. Eyes of the Wild. See past the illusion covering the swamp. Okay, so he doesn't know that it's failed. Let's see how many red caps we've got. We need to get a... Also, how defensible are they? 45! Jesus Christ! These are some... Okay, he's got 27. That's a dangerously powerful... 27, 45... Yeah, this...
Brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Okay, here's the ancient sigil. Okay. Everybody failed at perception? Oh, that's because there's a trap there. Great. Okay, so it looks like there's 4 red caps.
Ah, my finger.
I need Shadow Heart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Gale is positively voracious. Well...
Wow. Everybody's failing
Soldier.
perception. There we go.
What's that?
I don't know. What is that? Okay.
Moving ahead.
Problem is if we take the fight here, they might have an advantage. It might be better to take the fight up here. Like, because this will put one of the sages down potentially and force the two guys to come to us. And then we could just take the other sage. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna take the knotted roots up. We're gonna wait for her rotting to go away. Also, let's look at our elixirs. We've got some elixirs. Let's see what we've got. Sorting options by type. Fire resistance, armor class, spell slot. Okay, we should give that to Shadow Heart. What is your AC? 14. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
So we should give... Oh, not that one. We give the bark skin to her. Fire resistance, poison resist. Oh, level 2 spell slot. Increase your strength to 21. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. You need... Okay, I think that's good. So you had... Our strength's 21.
A long way to go still.
Get an extra one of those. You don't have anything.
I could go for a good meal.
And bark skin.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Give her a potion of healing. She can heal up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna...
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Do that. Got an action surge for another attack.
So much for peace.
Okay, let's go ahead and bonus action to armor up. Let's turn on our all in. See, he's gonna have to climb up, but he's gonna have to go through our two warriors to get that. Nope, no, he's not. He's gonna have an open. Oh wow, he's got some hops. He has some hops. Okay, Bear Rage. Let's do a laceration. Okay. Let's do Shield of Faith as a bonus action on her. Let's do healing on her. I know that sucked, but... Work. He kicked her up the rock. That's hilarious. Ouch. Okay. Alright, so guiding bolt on this... No. This guy. No. Oh, because we're in melee range. Okay, so she should probably just attack this guy then. Tenacity, which will kill him. Nice. Okay. Jump here. Okay. Bonus action to do that.
Breathing, despite everything.
Behind him. Let's say if I hit, it's gonna friggin' hurt. Let's go ahead and action surge so we can hopefully finish him off. Nope. Okay. Where you going, friend?
What now?
Alright, let's go down here. Throw. Wait, was that? Throw a character or item from the world in your inventory. Is that? I'm guessing that wouldn't count. Like if I throw this cleaver at him, does that count as a damage? It does. Okay.
What's this?
Oh. Smack.
Got to focus. Bleed for me.
Let's say you cast hold person on the wrong person, but sure. Go ahead and get her to finish this guy off. There we go. Wow, she really got rocked. That was a pretty nasty fight, but they are red caps are known to be pretty rough. It could have got a lot worse. Like I said, forcing them onto the high ground really benefited us.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Okay. Riverside Tea. We need to go that way. We went that way. Go this way. This is
Here we go.
the teleport, yeah? Yeah, that's the waypoint, okay. So let's quick save. Okay, we are outside something very, very dangerous.
fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Okay. Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
The lady of this house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Big plainly, what is she?
A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Persuasion, intimidation. Let's go with intimidation. Your coyness is getting boring, tell me. Is this gonna be a rough roll? Probably not gonna get it. No, didn't think so. But we have inspiration. We should have like 3 or 4 inspiration. We only have 4, so we need to use it up if we have. Yeah, we have 4, so we need to go ahead and use the inspiration we have. Okay, we got it that time.
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
I honestly don't know where he is.
As you say. Then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Okay, so let's heal. Do you
I
have?
wonder what the next move is.
Take heal. Heal yourself. What just happened? What is going on right now?
Hey, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we need potions. Item. Confirm.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Because we basically know who's in here.
Breathe deep and move.
But we want to be very careful with how we approach this. Because if she is a hag, again, I do not think we have the preparations we need to be able to fight her.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Drink from the well? Why would you do that? I guess technically this is all should be under an illusion, so I guess that's the idea, is that you'd be like, oh, it's fresh water, and then you get poisoned, and pass out or something. I'm gonna do some more exploring before we... Oh, it seems like there's something... That's it? Oh, we've already been over there. Okay. What about over here? Aha! There's a chest over here. Probably got traps, though. Very careful. Also... an addled frog?
Very well.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as
This
if
is
in
probably
pain.
the sister.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
What? Oh. Okay, well... that's not good. Mirror image. What is going on? What a weird bug. I can't. Okay, hold on. There's a bug going on. It's like we're in a conversation, but we're not. Because it said 1 to continue, which is what you have when you're in a conversation. What a strange bug. Okay. Let's try this again.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Hopefully we can get this roll again. Nope. So we know it's going to attack us. Reflective mucus, that's what's going on.
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, don't know why we had to fight the hardest frog on the planet, but we did.
There is work to do.
Take your... Take your...
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much further can I go?
Hopefully we didn't just kill a person. Reinforced greatsword.
For more. Sword and a hat. Wonder who.
Constitution saving throws. Okay. Reinforced greatsword. Give that to her.
Assume nothing.
Yeah.
One true way.
We might have to take a short rest before we go in there. It's been a rather rough foray into the swamp, and if this is truly a hag, we're gonna need those resources. So yeah, let's go ahead and blow a short rest here. Let's quick save.
At the ready. Seems simple enough.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
You get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Lady doesn't seem to be enjoying
Keep
her
your
dinner.
own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
That's none of your concern.
But it is yours, and if I were you, I would be very concerned. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
You want one of my eyes. Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Might be useful. Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Oh, interesting. Oh! Well, she didn't like us doing that. Where'd she go? Oh, crap, she's... It's a swamp hag in the swamp. She's invisible. Oh, this is not going to be good.
Stay focused.
Survival is all that matters.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
Oh, okay, that... Not what I thought was gonna happen.
Another step forward.
Okay, well, she's just gonna leave all this stuff for us. We're gonna take it. We know where she went. She went back here.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Don't mind if I do.
Chaos key, simple poison recipe, dagger root, animal speaking, chest, potions. Okay. Oh, she made us waste a rally, which sucks, but
Anything of use?
got some books in there. Alright, so we know she's behind this. Okay, so we know what her offer is. It's one of her eyes. We're not going to take that offer. Be very careful here.
Look. Don't!
Okay, that's, I think, one of the brothers.
Stop. Please!
Okay, it auto-saved too, so it knows something. It's about to go down. There she is.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
That wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating.
Don't!
Here goes nothing.
Stop!
What is this place?
Please!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What opened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Oh, interesting.
Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Peddler.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you.
You
I can
see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Okay. If we go through the door, she sets it on fire.
Stop! Please! Please!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Wait! No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see!
Give them credit, those scenes of violence are pretty visceral. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty intense. Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking, I know.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
I'm not a mind flayer.
No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
Begging me to halt the disease that ravaged him. Nice. So he didn't want to die of the disease, so she turned him to stone. So I have to be careful. Blinded elf.
Don't look. Don't.
Okay.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Please!
Yep. All magic comes with a price.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Away!
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Please! Please!
See the shadowed...
Okay.
Wait! Away!
No thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Look. Don't!
Alright. So...
Stop!
Whispering Mask. Interesting. Part of the flock. Anti... Ooh, interesting. There should be 4 of them, yeah?
Don't look. Don't!
Alright, we should be able to just walk through this, it said.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the... You see the hag, eyes bright with glee. With a jerk, you're...
Wait. This we can't walk through it.
Don't look. Don't.
Can we not?
Feel the barest hint of life from within.
Please. Please. Away. Away.
Interesting. Okay.
Don't look. Don't.
Can we? I'm very curious.
Stop. Please. Please. Stop. Stop.
Okay, that didn't work. I was hoping if we broke the mirror, maybe he'd be free, but
Don't look.
we might be able to break this mirror, but someone's trapped in it.
Another day, another fight.
Bane. Fair enough.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
We don't have flesh or stone to flesh, so we can't do anything about that.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged.
Away. Away.
Okay, so let's let her say we didn't really get anything out of doing all of that. Problem is I have a feeling if we put on the mask, it's gonna come. It's a trick, right? Like that's. It might allow us through the door, but.
Stop.
Yep. I knew something was gonna happen. Let's see what it is.
My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Aunt Fiesta look after you.
Please. Please. Away. Away.
Okay. So we made it to the door with the masks.
Don't look.
Alright, I see Mask of Terror.
More for me.
Oh, that's what these are.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Okay. Non-lethal. No, don't go that way. No, dang it. Sometimes it's hard to click where you want to go. Okay, she's gonna use non-lethal.
Yes, Auntie. Out with little bones.
Okay. So, passives. Okay, non-lethal is on. Knocked out.
Let's get this over with. Faith will protect you.
You make it there. Let's just keep you there.
Don't make me hurt them.
Missile snaring. Okay. That's why I gave her those gloves. Okay, she should be able to just climb up here. Okay. Knocked out.
Won't give in.
No, dang it. I hate when I do that.
Easy these days.
Cancel intern. Okay. There's some, like, things you can do. Okay. Take off the mask.
Anything of use?
So if we take off their masks... What is hurting us? Like poison on the ground or something?
That'll fit in my pack.
Mask of Vengeance. What happened to this guy? Did he die? He died. Why'd they all die? Is it because we're taking the mask off of them? Hold on. It is. Okay. Well, let's not do that then. What was the whole point in saving him if taking the mask off was going to kill them? So we'll keep them unconscious. I guess if we knock them unconscious and then go kill the hag, then they'll be freed. We could take their weapons. That'd probably be the smart thing to do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let's try this again.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Passives, non-lethal.
It has it.
Critical hit. Okay. Doesn't have her. Oh, bonus action. Shit.
Time to push my luck again.
I already used that to jump. Okay. I guess.
Don't make me do this!
Okay.
Concentrate. Strike hard.
Oh, okay, I didn't want her to climb down, but
I won't do it.
Don't make me hurt.
okay. So they all did their save. That's nice. Oh, but now he's about to attack. Disadvantage frightened. Okay, so okay, we'll still just have to take the swing. Hope for the best. We were posted into a repost. That's pretty cool. Okay, you. Save.
This is my happy place.
Not enough movement? Ow. Okay, fine. Just shoot him then.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break the little bones.
Okay.
All by my hand.
Need to act fast.
Oh, she's dead. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna reload. I'm gonna try to save everybody. I forgot that, like, you can't non-lethal spells. Well, you can with sleep, obviously, but...
Don't.
So...
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, well that's not what I was hoping would happen either. See, I don't like that I jump before combat and it still takes my bonus action. That... Okay, we're gonna reload. I thought, like, if you do something out of combat, it shouldn't take it in combat, right? It was a preparatory action. I don't like that it does that. Because, like, a turn is 6 seconds, right? That's the idea, that you're able to do an action, bonus action, and a movement within 6 seconds.
Don't.
But...
Have to keep going.
Because it's basically, it's better for us to just move in like this. Ugh. Okay. That's one down. Let's do this since we're gonna be...
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Alright, who do we got? So not enough movement. Let's see if we get... here. Oh, I should probably be using that. Okay, let's use this to soften people up, but not to finish them off.
I won't do it! Don't make me do this!
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Reckless attack. Wow.
My path be true.
No.
Time to strike.
Cancel and turn. Yeah, did it again. How do you... Is there a way to... See, that really sucks. Like, I didn't want her to run over there, but she decided that she wanted to run over there. So now I get to pay for it. Don't hit that one.
Yes, Auntie.
Yeah, let's see.
Little bones.
And she has to...
I won't hurt them.
Wow, both missed. Okay, you can't do anything. Okay. So now we're gonna quick save with them all unconscious, right? So unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Okay, Shadowheart got wrecked. Are non-lethal? Oh. I think they're all unconscious, yeah? But let's quick save. We're gonna take their weapons away from them, just in case. We'll leave them with their masks, because we know that kills them. But we'll take their armor and weapons, so if we have to fight them again, we won't have to worry about... them being able to do quite as much to us. Okay, you are
I'm ready.
hurting, so
Take you.
I need to give you...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go. Okay, you can just keep that.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's quick save again. Oof. Yeah, they're definitely stopped pulling the punches on these fights now. Because before it was like, this isn't too bad, but these I don't know if we're coming into this area just too early or what, but this has been pretty rough. Now, something tells me that hag is probably going to be even worse, so... We'll find out. We might have to take our second short rest before we fight her, just so we make sure that we have everything we need. Okay, let's quick save again. Come through the waterfall. It just auto-saved. Oh, great, there's noxious fumes. Okay. How do we go through this? Can we jump from here to here? Can.
There you go. There's a trap.
Then we can go from here to here.
This'll be fun. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Oof, 11. Lose a bit of HP. If we could find a place where we don't lose a good amount of HP, we might be able to take that. That's going to put us right in the fumes. There was one place... Basically, we want to get, like, right there. Oh, we could... Well, that only works for one of us. I was going to say we could do Feather Fall, but that would only work for one of us. Let's just do this.
Move with purpose.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Jesus Christ.
Da da da.
I'm ready. Let's see what's to be said.
No, don't walk. Don't walk.
What's the story?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trap.
Not a single act wasted.
Okay, she's... That could have gone better, but...
Let's move.
Wow, this is really rough. I'm guessing this is where we need to get to, so we're almost there. Gotta be very careful about how we do this.
A trap. Time to dance.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna quick save, and we're gonna take a short rest,
That helped.
and then we're gonna quick save again. I'm guessing we have just made it to the boss room.
Then through.
There, in the cage.
Be wary.
Here we go.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last long, nor will the girl.
We have to get to the control orb. Okay, who do we have?
My path be true.
Okay. We need to go Armor of Faith.
This'll help.
Her.
Let's do this. In
One down, yep.
The only way out is through.
So that's bonus action.
Another day, another fight.
Fuck yes.
Okay, she can jump here. She can't rage? Oh, because bonus action, that's right. Okay, dash.
No surrender.
Oh, there's another one there. Okay. That just leaves one. Hi, Auntie Ethel. Give that to her. She probably needs it.
Let's go.
Alright, well, we're gonna send ourselves after Auntie Ethel. I need to turn off all the in.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, use the control orb. Why did that not work? Okay, guess it did work. Okay, we're gonna rage. And then we're going to reckless attack. Enough movement. Okay, fine, we're gonna shoot at her first. So here's a trick. We know which one's Auntie Ethel because this says Hag's Trickery. This says Hag's Trickery plus concentration hold person.
Worth the cost.
Hey, Auntie Ethel, how you doing today?
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Time to strike.
So let's get you moving as far as you can. And then goading attack. Let's see, it's gonna have less of a chance of hitting because I need you to jump here. Can you reach her with your axe? No. Can move here and range attack. Guess what? Riposte!
Lumbering half-orc, twice as ugly as your parents combined!
Oh, now you're in danger, Auntie Ethel. Now you're in real danger. You're about to get surrounded. Okay, so let's have her jump over here.
Strike true. Nothing will stand in my way.
Now we're gonna.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay. Here's protection.
Heating up.
Reckless attack. Auntie Ethel's getting jumped. Okay, so there's 4 of her again. So jump there. You attack this one. Not that one. Where's the 4th one at?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Bye forever, pal.
Ah, there she is.
Never a dull moment.
Critical miss, huh? Dazed. I don't even know what dazed does. She literally just pushed me. She's like, no. I'm sorry, Auntie Ethel, but the answer to that question is indeed yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My word.
Get wrecked. Whew. What a boss fight, man. What a boss fight.
Harness Charm. Makes it easier for wearers to succeed in death saving throws. Nice. Quarterstaff. Unarmed attack rolls. Unhampered. Wow, that is a amazing monk weapon. Whew. That actually went rather well, to be honest. I was expecting some real problems there, but we were able to kind of really have that go in our favor. Say that much. Split item.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Good. Alright.
Can't give up
So
now.
let's quick save, and we save the 4 lives of the people before.
Best be on my way.
So they'll be free from the spell. Talk to Marina.
Moment to talk.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Uh-oh. Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Have you looked around, lady? Don't be naive. The hag was never going to help you. Wait, what did you promise her?
This.
A child.
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were gonna trade your baby for your dead husband. When hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Okay, wow, these choices are all over the map. So, is that what Ethel told you? Don't sell yourself short. You can raise a child. From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother. You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves. I think she could do it.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
All magic comes with a price, dearie. Yep, and then this is our way out. Sylvanstone.
Might be useful.
Essence of Sylvanstone. What is Sylvanstone? Guess we can get rid of these masks. Looks like it was an alchemical component. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Oof. All right. I say everybody should be free now, right? Oh, this is the treasure room. Treasure room, let's go. All right, we've got letter from Ethel, letter to Ethel. A bitter divorce. So let's read these. Letter from Ethel. Are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red cap's nabbed. Their sweet time with them, screaming. Okay, hope you come to visit. Ethel, I've heard business is slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail. Okay, pass your territory. Have a girl who suits your particular appetite. So someone in Baldur's Gate sold her out. Interesting. Wait, what does that say? Do not wear the mask, do not drink the tea, do not eat the food. Yeah, okay. The Ever-Seeing Eye and the Potion of Speed. What is the Ever-Seeing Eye? Protection from good and evil. Ooh, that or Speak with Dead. I'm gonna go with protection. That's just gonna be more helpful later on. Quicker Test. Lover's Aphorism. Mother's Loathing. Wilted Dreams. Butterflies in the Stomach. Heart of Stone. Insanity's Kiss. Faltering Will. Broken Promises. Lost Time. Missing Pets. I'm guessing these are all different. That's very interesting. And then some just default treasure. And finally, the Staff of Crones. What is that? Ray of Sickness has a necromancy spell. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and strange longing, as if it's calling out for its like.
Stinky.
I did not mean to click on her. Alright. Well, friends, we did it. We defeated the swamp hag in her lair. Walking on air. Karlach is inspired. Successfully use a fairy ring? Oh, that's what these are. Okay. I was like, what's a fairy ring? I thought I didn't give her any rings. The fairy ring is in the mushroom ring.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand I think can resurrect your husband? No, let's not do that. Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
You could just leave him here.
He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
I really don't want to pick option number 1. I really don't.
You're a miserable bastard, you know that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with bringing the dead back. That can only be bad. Bring the wand. It says to bring the wand to her. Okay. We're gonna quick save. I don't like this.
What? What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring me back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Oh. This makes the choice even harder. Because now, we either give her what she wants and have very bad things happen, or we break the wand in front of her, crushing her even more. I don't like that. But that is what we're going to do. Because what we bring back is not going to be her husband.
What have you done? You bastard! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
Like, we had to do something with the wand to complete that quest. So... Oh, she's gone. Okay. Yeah, see, he's all, like, decayed and stuff. Yeah, what we bring back would not be her husband. As much as it would be nice to do that, it's not going to end the way she would like it to. So... Who would have thought that that's how that quest ends, right? Oof. It was one hell of an adventure. What's crazy about that, that's completely a side adventure, right? As far as we know, there's no reason to come down here and do that. Key house key. Oh, we could have... Okay. Interesting. I'm very curious, like, now that she's dead, how are these people doing? Can we go talk to these people now? Like, is everybody free? I'm very curious. Like, everybody should be free, yeah? Okay, so... Oh, this guy's free. Ephron.
Oh, my head! Oh, no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What is the bite?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Let's do medicine. Oh, it had to mess us up by one. I think we have... Yeah, we need to go ahead and use the inspiration here. Because you can only have 4 inspirations. Wow. Okay, we'll take that loss.
As far as you can tell, he's in perfectly good health.
I suppose I should count my blessing. I don't fancy hanging around here, but thank you. And best of luck.
My dearest Ephron.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone around you.
You're wrong. I'll stop it.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So let's see if our unconscious friends over here have anything to say. Okay. Don't know how long they're knocked out for. Let's see if we can take... Okay, we can't. Actually, I don't know if we can take their mask off now, can we? A quick save. Let's see if we can take the mask off. We can. We can take their masks now.
No traps, please.
This person got glitched. Okay. Well, that's it for that then. I was wondering if we would get to meet the door, but apparently that's not the case. Because remember, this was a person too. Okay. Well.
Let's see.
That is that. Look, there's a path this way. Looks like we can only get to that from going that way. So... which will probably be our next direction now that I'm looking at it, because like this is a dead end now. There's a little bit of direction down here we need to check. But yeah, once we check this little spot here, we'll be done with this area and we can go back to the village and head to the west. Because we need to talk to the priestess and save Halsin. Assuming Halsin needs saving, and he's not there to do something. That's not the right direction. This way.
Something over there.
Dirt mound. Let's go. Treasure. Okay, so that covers that little spot that we couldn't see before. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, so is there any other spot? There's an area up here, it looks like. So if we follow this path, looks like there's something we can do up here. Do that. Just want to make sure we're finding all the stuff. All it takes is missing, one thing.
Ah, my finger.
Oh, here's Demir. We already... Okay, yeah, we already looked. Ow. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so we can just circle around here. Okay. So, what I see, it looks like we can go towards this waterfall, maybe? Yeah, definitely something this way. All that for nada. Unless something's... Nope, can't get up there. I say, unless something's on this rock, it won't let us do that, so... Alright, well, that's that for the swamp then. Alright, so let's actually go back to the row, because we need to clean out our inventory. We'll also need to stash some stuff. Because we have a lot of things. We got a lot of things, and we need to go through and clean those up.
More goblins. What's next?
And we'll be good to... What is that? Oh yeah, that's the refugees. And be good to head over here.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. So, we don't need these masks. What is this? Reinforced. We'll keep the helmets. We have teammates who might be able to use those. Longbow we'll keep as well. We might be able to switch out, I think she's using a short bow. She should be able to use a longbow, which will give her more distance. Hammer we don't need. So cleaver, the dagger, the club. Twisting branches can go. Okay. Have the loot. All of these. Shield, bloodstone, onyx. Okay. I think that's all we want to sell him. Does he have anything else we need to pick up? He's got chainmail +1, which would be good for one of our other characters. We could just take the money. Go ahead and just take the money for now.
Sylvanus be with you.
The waiting's getting to me. If we
Okay.
at least make a run for it. Never get the smell out of my clothes. I have to burn them.
So we're going to send that to camp, and that to camp. I think that's the scroll backpack it is. Good. Okay, these are all poisoned. We probably should have sold those. Okay, even the juicy ones give you upset stomach. Interesting.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
And there's those. Anything else? No, I think that's it for that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. I got an upset stomach. Alright. Okay, tab to go into this feud. So she has dex saving throws. That's going to be better than con saving throws. But she doesn't need the metal helmet. She can't wear armor because it'll throw off her thing. Where are those shoes at? We have shoes, right? Yeah. We have shoes. Drop those. Send to camp. Send to camp. Camp. Again, we're just cleaning up our... Is this the one that tells us? Yeah, that one we're going to keep. And let's put that amulet on our cleric. You're not... Oh, interesting. You have to put it in their inventory, and then, okay. Easier for that saving throws. Let's go ahead and, can you put that on, please? Thank you. Okay. And then... these and here. You could benefit from the longbow, yeah, because you have a short bow. This is 3 to 8. That's 2 to 9. There we go. It'll also give her, oh, it's 3 to 10. It'll also give her longer distances, because the distance of a longbow, I think, goes up to like 300. So, we'll send that to camp and send that to camp. Okay. So... Okay, inventory. Now we can sort by type. Ouch. We need to do the same thing here. Trying to combine. Same potions. Poison resist. I think that's everything kind of put in an order. Oh, We did have a way of turning a creature back to its organic form. So we could have turned that guy back to stone without killing the hag, but nah, that's fine. Pipe. Backpack. Pipe. We're all good in those. Filth fever? Crushed by fever. Disadvantage on... Oh, interesting. That's counting down. What is this? Flesh rot? Vulnerable to all damage. Diseased. Do we have a cure disease?
What's next?
This.
I would like to get rid of the disease if possible. We have a... Is there a healer here? I think there's a person... No. Ethel was the only one. I think we have to resist it.
Easy money. Yeah,
there's like no one else here.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What's up for discussion?
Again. And again.
You've had your...
Okay.
The goblins didn't kill me, too.
There's no one who can help us with disease here, which is going to be a problem. So I don't think...
What's next, I wonder?
Oh yeah, I forgot we had produced flame. Lesser restoration. Okay, we do have lesser restoration. We just can't cast it because we don't have the spells for it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Again. Swing and swing.
Light on my feet.
Parry and... And again. Swing and swing and...
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Okay.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I thought he opened a hatch, but I don't see a hatch. Oh, this one. Okay. Let's quick save before we go down there. I really need to get over this filth fever. It looks like he wants us to fight because he's going, you know, he's giving motions for fighting.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is
is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Again.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to just go in there. Tiefling hideout. This is probably how we get back out. Yeah. Okay. This is like a little lamplight, is what I'm thinking. Hey, it's Sylphie. Let's talk to Sylphie.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
I'm waiting for this to get low enough. Then we can cast guidance. This should work on ability checks. Never mind.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not saving throws. We need something that helps with saving throws.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Any items that help with saving throws?
I need new pockets to pick.
Guess not. Come on, get rid of the... Wow, we are just failing at the filth fever.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay.
Not long until we leave now.
Very well.
Okay. Let's talk to Mole.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Swift as my feet can carry me. I should speak up.
Where's Mole? Mole. There you go.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky,
We're
you know?
saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are roads for... What is this? I would like... Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. Interesting. We're not going to pick that one, but that is an interesting...
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Nice. What will you do with something like
The
that?
important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
Count me out. I'm not getting involved.
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
Anything for trade? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming in here.
Okay. Let's go back out here. No, not that way. This way. I wonder if this person's okay now. There's a person that was stuck here guarding these crates. Because they took a lotion from... Okay, we can give this to... Boris, right?
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Got nothing to say to you. You got nothing I want.
Here's your locket, it's all yours.
You found it. I don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her is all. Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles.
Heirloom, is it? Has been in your family long?
Not long, matter of fact.
Must have a tail behind it. See if we can get some information out of him. Yeah! Nice roll.
She stole it from a house she cleaned. All right. They didn't pay her much. They owed her a perk or two.
Let me get this straight. You're annoyed that someone stole your stolen property. Wherever it came from, at least it's something to be remembered her by.
Ain't the same, and you know it. Anyway, I meant what I said. Thanks for what you did. I gotta go.
That's...
Depends.
Okay.
People are dumb enough to ask.
Okie dokie then.
True.
Wait, what's through here? Oh, okay. We don't wanna do that just yet. Come on, get rid of your filth fever. We keep failing to save. We're gonna have to use Lesser Restoration. We're gonna have to wait till Jesus Christ. So the problem is we don't have any. There's no like healer or cleric or anything, and we're gonna need this if we're gonna be in combat. So. Okay, let's go through our items real quick. Do we have what do we got? Potions. Healing, mind reading, okay. Elixirs. Wait. We actually might be able to do this. We have an elixir. Ouch.
that will give a level 2 spell slot. And if she drinks this, she'll get another level 2. And then she can use Lesser Restoration on us, which will cure the disease. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Now then. Would be nice if we had better health, though. So I think what we're going to do is heal.
Wits and blades always sharp.
You have... You do. You're healed.
Come on, let's go.
You can do with a heal.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, so let's... This one... Split. 3 of them should suffice.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey, good looking.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're all nice and healed up. We're all ready to jump into the Blighted Village, cross this bridge, and head into Goblin territory and talk with Halsin and the Priestess and see if they can do us a solid. So let's go ahead and do that and let's make a hard save since we've accomplished a lot. We'll just say to Halsin. Okay. Save. Alright, wait for that save to go through, and with that save, unfortunately, that is also where we're going to call it a stream.